Test. All right, now it's working. All right, sorry you guys, you couldn't hear me, but yeah, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Harry Potter today. All right, we gotta find these helmet from these thieves. Mandrill. Okay, a sheep. Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. We didn't kill him. We didn't kill him. Main thing.
Allow me.
Protego! Incendio!
Slippery as a kitten.
Incendio!
Incendio. Come now.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Think you're fun!
Incendio.
Incendio!
Nope.
Levioso. Accio.
Missed me. Alright, so what am I supposed
Revelio.
to do? Like a Revelio moment?
Revelio.
How can I crush it, or is there more?
Revelio.
They're like, oh. Fight waves of enemies. Okay. Full spider cape underneath us. I guess I could have. Yeah, I could have flew.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for that! Expulso!
Levioso.
You're no match for me. Aha! Back for more. That's just the beginning.
Levioso.
Oh, troll! Come on, man.
Just how many witches?
I didn't mean to hit you.
Expulso! Look what you've done, Expulso!
Yeah, let's see if we can get him to.
Expulso!
We'll kill the forest troll.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Whoa.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Try again. This time.
Somebody out there? You've made a grave mistake.
Expulso! Protego!
Oh, okay.
For your
I'm like trying to figure out what was the button.
No, you're going to regret that.
Alright. What's the disillusion charm?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
I'll let
Expulso!
him handle that.
Expulso!
You'll die for that.
Roll is a troll and a roll is a roll.
Revelio.
Easy peasy.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at...
Reducto!
You've made a grave mistake.
Yo, she got wrecked. Yo, she got one shot. Hit a boulder with its own. Okay. Defeat all enemies, whoever you choose. Alright, we don't even need to kill the troll. Do we want to kill a troll? Maybe the troll's just protecting its area. Who are we? Who are we to kill this troll? You might be saying I'm scared. And that's not it.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Absolutely.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Alright. It is stunning. It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I don't trust him.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright. Yeah. What's good, lazy? I did some remodeling of the channel, as you can see. I added some channel point things with some pizzas. We're calling it pizzas. I don't know if I should call the bits pizzas and the point something else. But you get the point. Like this flying by the spires. We haven't gotten far with our I guess let's go get a venomous tarantula. Use it. Alright, so I'm not sure how I would be able to find the venomous tarantulas. need. Venomous Revenge. Follow the butterflies. What if you call your channel points? Oh, we could call the channel points kudos. I gotta figure out what picture I should make it then. Where was it? Maybe over here. Yeah, you can drop them kudos.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
And we can call points bees. Or bits bees. Drop them bees. Alright. Let's see where we can buy tarantulas or something.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Butterfang. Okay, definitely not.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Why would I acquire a venomous tarantula?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Maybe...
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student.
Lazy.
I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
You could try and stop.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do...
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest.
Are you
Told horrible
studying dark
stories
arts,
about
Lacey?
it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Alright.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Damn, she just in the bar all day? Not like I put 7 points into the talents.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Is there a max level? Or can you get like every talent? Because that would be cool. Are these main quests? Technically? Wow. Oh, no. Hogwarts map? Yeah, exactly. Unless he's trying to make... And I just... Nope. I was right.
Oi, can you help me?
You know I hate being left out.
Oh.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Like 2 minutes ago.
Care to have a look at one?
Alright, sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Alright. Perhaps I'll take a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright.
Is it possible to become an aura and not extend?
Alright, go upstairs. It is in here. Does it lead straight into the room, or can we explore like that area we were in before? Game is like doubled voice
Deke.
volume at the moment.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork.
How's that?
Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
About equal now?
So
Lower it down a little bit more.
perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I think it's okay unless you prefer differently. I can change it back to where you said it was. Around like here, I think. Alright, find the first landmark. Alright, no. That's not the quest I want to be doing right now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Aw.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alright, let's
You got one!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
there we go.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Now, I'm only trying to help.
There we go. Am I supposed to be like collecting them?
I'll look after you.
There you go, guys. You got the whole family. Watch.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right.
Jobberknoll.
Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Alright. Let's head straight there. Figure out these beasts while we still have it fresh.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Okay.
Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
All right. Can't get that person.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, I need them to get closer.
Levioso! Everything's all right now.
I only have room for one more. I swear I saw one. Or did I get them? I think that's it for my bag.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Thought I'm supposed to collect them all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Okay.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh. You can avenge time by hitting and then hitting F.
Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso!
Didn't mean to Leviosa that. You gotta be quick with these.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, I can collect more than that.
Levioso. I'll look after you.
Alright, perfect. To farm money and other than selling. Oh, okay. You mean, so what, are we selling the animals? Is that what we're doing? Don't tell me that, lazy. Was that it for the caps? Oh.
Levioso. Settle yourself.
Swoogity swooty, come back.
Levioso.
Yep.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Oh, there was a knapsack right here.
Levioso.
In you go.
There. I'm not going to hurt. Revelio.
Alright, where did that last one go? There.
Levioso.
I didn't know you can actually Levioso one or a deer.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
These things aren't gonna die if I don't interact with them, right? All right, let's see.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
What?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it! But
What have I done?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
This is nice. Look at this. Look at this. Look what we did.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Absolutely. Age?
Oh, oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
Okay,
Speaking
so
of
we can
care,
sell them. Boss.
beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's go and pet them.
Wonderful.
Where's the bird? What's that? Oh, I can collect stuff from them? Carbonol feather. Cool.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Let's go check the loom. I'll conjure a loom. Conjure. Bum, bum, ba-da, da. Brewed by the loom. Oh, this is... something that takes up a decent amount of room. Maybe over here? Kind of don't want to have to walk all the way over there, right? Rather be able to craft everything over here. Interact. Alright, I really have to use the restroom. Give me a second. Okay. Add a trait. Few traits. Here's Incendio.
That came
Alright.
out nicely. I should show Deke.
Alright, I used the chanting loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I didn't ask you for your opinion, though. Alright, got benches. We got a new other quest that we can do. Main story quest with Sebastian. He's down there? Oh, with his sister. Yeah. I guess we get to visit a new town.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Can you see beast marks up here? I think so.
Revelio.
30 in black scale. I see balloons here. Some relaxing flying.
I should investigate.
Oh, there's a beast?
Incendio. Settle yourself.
I mean you no harm.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Fine. In the bag.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Oh, there's one right up there.
Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
That's it.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, you can't go over the mountain. I see balloons everywhere.
Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso.
Oh no.
Oh, no, you don't.
There we go.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
A fwooper.
Levioso.
Oh, my beast inventory is full. Alright. Alright, how do I get to this? I gotta go around. Does it prevent?
Regret crossing my path.
Get a
On
save real
another
quick.
adventure, are we?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
Alright, I got one.
Ranrock's lot.
Maybe he'll give us something for it. Who's this?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Those that go to
What are you up to now?
Just grabbing the teleport. Those Froopers. Do. You know the SpongeBob. What animal is this? Oh, it's these. Those guys look like platypus. Platter pie.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Dude, that was me yesterday. All right, we finally made it.
Wonder who lives here.
You made it.
Yeah.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
All right, let's see.
This way.
I guess down, right?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
I just want to see this real quick.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Yeah, let me go speak to them.
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things alone.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Alright. Sebastian.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalist
But wouldn't we
way.
see the dark magic on her? I understand. I
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I wonder if that's like a warning that
Why
he
will
might.
not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Alright.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Alright, let's go. Can
All
we
the
fly?
debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Good wizard, dead wizard. Book.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Alright. Let's go and kill these people.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Someone's here. No! I will make you.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're...
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo! Depulso!
You won't get away with
Protego!
that.
Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
I don't think so.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No! Such arrogance.
Levioso!
There you are.
Levioso!
Hurt me!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Come in here.
Levioso!
You're making this
Confringo!
too easy.
Pulsar! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Pulsar! Confringo!
Don't do that again, I beg.
Expelliarmus!
I won't. Little moon calf. Far from home. Not quite.
Levioso!
Easily done.
Expelliarmus!
Oh no!
You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh?
I confess,
Is that true?
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Revelio.
You're the one that brought me out here. Now he's complaining?
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Absolutely.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Let's see.
This
Water
well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Oh, wait.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers?
She was
like in
number
Quidditch.
one.
And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, and I long to help. My eternal struggle overwhelming is as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it to doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing I could lessen the burden of a heartache. I saw a man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
This is my second week on the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. Survived the plague, are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastation sorrows remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear him. I longed to give him some shred of relief. Okay.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Really? The what?
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, But the keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Back to the Undercroft, it seems.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
I have something new unlocked. Okay. Maybe a map?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
And now he
I'll
knows
be in
everything.
touch. Till then.
Alright, so do we have any more main quests? Maybe we wait a second. See if the quests pop up. I need to go drop these off. I cracked my nail yesterday. Oh, where's Spain?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright. Peace limit reached. Are they all female? Oh, no.
Everything's all right now.
Alright. Got a male and female. I'm at a species limit.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. There you go. There you go. Oh no, I didn't mean that. I'll look after you.
Oh no, no. Again. So relaxing. All right, we need to sell some stuff too. Oh, yeah, I got an astronomy wing. All right. Go to Hogsmeade, sell those real quick. Fruit impact, right? A lot to.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I wonder what man.
Yeah.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
That's fucking story.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
I see your
What do you
wares.
have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
All right.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
We're back. We got money again.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a pen. If I could have a moment of your time.
No, you can't. But thanks for asking.
I wonder.
Is this the class? Oh.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is the class, I think. Here. Let me grab coffee.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Right back.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
For free? Thank you, how kind.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards. And bring
reading?
the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Alright.
Try to put off my stargazing.
I need to go grab it downstairs. Under Pewitt? Is that an owl? Okay. It's just a regular owl. Bro!
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Ooh. There's something you have to do with this.
Accio. Levioso. I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you'd like to help find it?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting.
No
I'm
need
in.
to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
A stone
Onwards
platform?
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having... It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Where are we going? Trying to figure out where he's gonna run to.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Yes. Tidy, as I expected.
Revelio.
Alright. Perfect, perfect.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not
Look,
this close to
there's
school.
a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Oh, thank you, man. If you say so.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
The video. White balance. Off. There we go. Alright. So now we got a new thing unlocked. This kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed. Remember the Egyptian one where you have to line up those tables? Alright, so High Keep. We gotta learn Wingardium Leviosa. We gotta reach level 17 and then we can do it. What level are we? We're not level 17? Yeah, we're level 17. Oh, do I have to learn Wingardium Leviosa? Christina, are you in the Great Hall? Alright, let's see. We got 5 talent points. Oh, it does unlock. Alright, we need the better heals. That way we use less. Attack with a dodge. Contributions. Okay. Yes, impacts the. Increases the range of Revelio. A lot better. Alright, we have one more. What is this one? Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Maximum potion, Chinese cabbage. Alright, back to core. I think core is the best one so far. Basic cast impacts. Successful evading it. With a perfect Protego will launch 2. That seems very worth it. Alright. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get these spiders. So maybe Potanomy? Oxmead? Yeah, we didn't check the person over there. If he had tarantulas. Is this sound muted?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I think it's your end. It's showing audio. It's showing audio. Oh, okay. It's showing audio. My voice? Really that? My voice? Really that? Alright, wait a second. Is this at normal speed or? Alright, test. Quick. Sounds like my voice is like really high pitched for. I don't know if my Twitch is at like 1.5 audio. Sounds like my voice is like. Okay, no, it wasn't. I was just bugging. Lazy, you were confusing the hell out of me. You think I should raise up the game audio a little bit?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Yeah, Ted. Alright, I'm at 21. How's that? 11. A negative 11. Oh, a niffler.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I need tarantulas. That's what
I'll
I
not
need.
mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Gotta pet every cat. Is it this way? The keep.
Hello. Be with you in a
Magic
bit.
Neep. Mallow wheat, Chival.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Maybe I need to go to this Britannia class or something. Greenhouse?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Locked. Alright. You have to wait until daytime? Nope, not this way. Oh, there we are. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful. That's almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Glad things worked out as they did.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Okay, but I want to know how to get venomous tentaculas or whatever. Is it in
Revelio.
here? Nope. Alright, let's do a side quest. Maybe we figure it out. Wants me to field test a... Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Alright, so where's Dogweed and Deathcap? Alright, Honeydukes, so it's not there. Boarding needs. World map? Ancient Magic Hotspot. Brothers Keep. Small bandit camp. Trying to figure out. Den inhabited by spiders. Maybe I have to go to the den? I wouldn't think so, though. Astro Lab, carted away. Is it down here? Evasive. Be upset. Alright, let's figure out where the heck this place is. Dogweed and Deathcap. I know, I'm Dogweed at this. Shop in Hogsmeade. Okay. It's in Hogsmeade, I just can't find it. Let's try and find one of these shops. Gotta be one of them.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright. Loots and loots?
Revelio.
I'm really full? You know it's bad when I'm full. Alright, gear. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. I gotta go identify, then I can come back. Alright. 28. All right. Increases damage with Crucio. Alright, let's upgrade real quick. I need Niffler fur. Alright, now we can go back. Sell some stuff. Hopefully find the shop.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Families don't. They do seem to enjoy the work.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
I want to buy that purchase.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
I've been told I have a winning smile.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next.
Right.
Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
You make me faster?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Nonkos.
I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot than mine.
Hey, parents.
Nothing warms a body like incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hogshead?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Demi guys? hell's a demiguise? Oh, hey.
The young today are willing to
Level 3 lock.
Reparo has saved me more broken glass. Sweet on his...
Aldrin?
No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trait of mine. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone a wand.
Gnomes and scrolls?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
This looks interesting.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Beast toy box.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Being an officer of the law, I loved every Christmas one.
Alright.
I can always rely on my patronus.
Trying to find that potion shop.
How is standing behind a till counting? There's never been a team like this. I sometimes hope they all turn.
For years, not to worry. I like baking.
Ribbon and shafts.
Not like wizard kind. A bit of a more civilized.
Revelio.
Did I not pick it up?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry.
Oh.
Hello, Hamora.
Yeah, level 1 lock.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Oh, upstairs. And knapsack. Food pack.
Accio.
What the hell is honeydews?
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Why am I being stingy?
Revelio.
Just full on breaking into people's houses and stuff. Eat that real quick. So it looks like it's going to be a shop, but I haven't unlocked it yet.
Revelio certainly never
Accio.
Folks still talk
Oh,
about.
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Not yet.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes.
The grind
And
is
no,
real.
it
What
is
up,
not.
Hit Network Gaming?
I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Bro, you went 12 hours. I don't know how you did it, but you did it, man.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Absolutely.
I'll
Because
get
I need
the
it.
venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula.
Alright.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora.
Alright, let's see if we can get this tarantula or whatever this is.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Like some
Revelio.
gold. Yeah, I'm really like Elden Ring stealing from people, huh? Oh, my man saw me, didn't he? Wow, this cellar is huge. Okay. Let's take that real quick, you know. Just... Oh.
Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Ooh, give me all that. Oh, I thought that... Yeah. How dare you bite me? Mandrake roots, perfect spiders. All right, so I got everything I need. Particularly, I need a few of those tarantulas, though.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Any leaves? Any more tentaculars?
Accio!
See, I need to buy these tentaculars, but this is the first time I've seen them. Alright, it's allowed me to see them. Alright, let me out. Get me out of here.
Accio!
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Hello, Hamura.
Happiest day of my life was when my wife and I found out my daughter was a witch.
There we go. Alright, I need more tarantulas.
What will I do without her?
That's the Neep. Lock. Oh, there's a quest down here.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
I wonder why they can't wield the wands.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Maybe up here? Or two lock.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I guess they do. Maybe up here? I'm trying to find potion spot. But this is really making it hard, huh? Oh, that's a level 1.
Hello, Hamura. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Chinese shopping, Mandrake.
Revelio.
Oh wow, it's still in there? What the hell? Did I just miss the door?
Incendio.
Guess not.
Expelliarmus.
He's not entertained.
Confringo.
Level 3 lock. Alright.
If it thinks it's got
Doopy and Sons.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Loots and loots.
Accio.
Man, I can't figure out where the hell this thing is.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Alright. Down the stairs we go.
Hengist of Woodhall.
One never knows how slovenly another family may be.
What is this one?
You're back. Nice to
Oh, no,
see
no.
you again.
I didn't mean to come back.
If you work all day with your hands, you know.
Revelio.
Oh! Oh, Bingo and Blotch? This wasn't it. I got hyped for no reason.
Revelio.
Oh.
I'm used to catching two glances.
Alright, I'm definitely missing something here.
Just because you know Lumos
To knock over the Mandrakes ever since.
think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me. Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for
Alright.
each customer. Making wands for centuries.
We've done enough exploring. We looked it up.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How was I supposed to know that that was still part of the town? Was I right? Am I missing something? There's no way. Ain't no way. Among other things, Hogwarts Legacy. Find out. Like. Somewhere up there. This is BS. Oh, it's. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't fucking laugh. That was very annoying. I gotta use the restroom.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I question anyone teaching defense.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
That was great. May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Perfect.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
$41. Alright, so I'm gonna sell this.
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
All right, so we finally got that. So now, what can we do? What was the assignment? Acquire and use. Okay. Multiple enemies at the same time. All right, so let's go hunt. Go right here. Fight some people quick and then.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
All right. Yeah.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
All right. Thank you, Miss.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Sorry. They got all messed up all of a sudden. Alright. Oh, astronomy table. Perfect.
Accio! Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
See, Mandrake. Venomous tentacular at the beast then. Where you put the marker?
Assignment's all finished.
Alright. We did it! Are you talking about the thing? Are you talking about where to get the tarantulas?
Professor Weasley is a marvelous teacher.
Oh, I didn't even look at the astronomy table. Oh well. There'll be another time for that.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of
Who would have thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting?
Oh, it was something else interesting. I thought you were talking about the deaf weed store I was talking about.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
All right,
When
so this
executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. FVQE. Okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium.
Oh. Am I missing something? Oh.
Leviosa, here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
All right. Cool. All right, so where can we go? We can do the main quest now. Because we needed Wingardium Leviosa. Meet Natty near Laboton Castle?
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Accio!
Oh, what is this?
Expelliarmus! Professor Howard will never... Revelio!
Giant purple toad. Go ahead and take some of these. That frog is fast.
Now. Everything's all right now.
All right. Now let's continue. Oh, you can't enter while mounted. Oh, that's Natty. I've been
Over
forgetting.
here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well then, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
All right. Up that.
Revelio. I wonder what that does.
Oh. I can just imagine.
Depulso! That did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually, wait, I can probably just,
Levioso! Revelio.
I didn't pick it up.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay. I know what it is.
Accio. Revelio.
Guess I gotta move it. This side.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. I'm back.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Debalso! Accio!
Alright. So what am I supposed to do here? I can't believe to write this down, but none of you push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I will end a lot of y'all.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
There we go.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff.
Agreed.
Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Dash!
Blast it!
Yeah, my
There's
broom.
gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio!
Hell, it doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery, and you're so short on it yourself.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Oh. Alright, let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
I'll go down there. I didn't realize you can actually keep it casted or something.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach some. Show yourself. Tiger!
This had better not be a trick.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Definitely one of my own!
How does that? Glacius!
No! No!
Protego!
Oh, too
Incendio!
Alright. Sorry about that. I didn't think you guys would actually see me. I didn't think that guy would actually appear.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio. Let's get this.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Lock. Can't lock.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
These were made to be skinned and...
They're just a lost moon calf, I bet.
Alright.
What have you done?
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Petrificus Totalis.
Rip. Is that it?
Aloha Mora.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Sorry. Promise I'll get you
Revelio.
somewhere safe.
Levioso.
That's it.
Revelio.
We're a sneaky wizard.
Impulso.
Oh, it's just a hidden location. Keep an eye out for the stash. It's yours. Mysteriously disappears. Fight mysteriously disappears. That liar cheated us from what was ours. Manfred. Really? That was your stash? A uniform?
Highwing. It's
I could've
all
just read.
right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Stop them! Avada Kedavra!
I didn't know they had claws for the front.
Ho ho!
I didn't know it was Highwing and not Hedwig.
There's the Hogwarts Express.
Is
Must be
Hedwig
returning
like
from an unscheduled run.
the Harry Potter one? I remember something with it, like Hedwig or something. Hedwig or Hedwing? Not every day you get to ride a hippogriff.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Definitely not. Unless the astronomy kid has his telescope out, like.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, she's just gonna ride the the hippogriff. So what's the difference between a hippogriff and a griffin? Calico. New item unlocked. New beast inventory slots unlocked. Sweet. Back on the path. Secret rooms.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I just had it here. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's see. We're not trusting the
He
goblin.
seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the castle. Alright, where's the quest? I haven't even given it time to load. Alright, new quest available. Do I not have a wait? Oh, yeah. See, they made us go there beforehand so we can just teleport.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Oh. That's what that means.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, wait, actually? I wonder. Can I...
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I want to go through the front gate. Be honest here. I do want to get this,
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Confringo.
Accio.
No!
Levioso. Incendio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Revelio.
I almost missed this stuff. Oh! What was that? Oh, those are foopies. Hey, how the fuck is this the way in? Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Oh, didn't have to do
Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Oh.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Alright, let's go.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Confringo!
Quite conduct. How delightful.
Protego!
I've not seen the likes of
Glacius!
Not your best moment, I fear.
Confringo!
How
Flash! You can't hold out forever.
Confringo!
Oh!
Glacius!
Levioso! You don't know who you're playing with!
I'm just warming up.
Expulso! I won't rest! No!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Stupid one!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Wanna look up?
Release me!
No more happy days for you. A lamb to the slaughter.
Putting me to sleep.
Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
This will not go well for you!
Ha ha! Time to see. Predictable.
No. Levioso!
No, don't Glacius! Confringo!
If only
I've had enough of this.
I won't rest
Potato!
until
Incendio!
Pathetic.
Accio! Levioso!
Nice try.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
You will pay for your
Incendio!
to your knees.
Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that.
Alright, who else? Who else wants it? Who else wants it? You. Haha. Alright. Enough of that.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
A brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Alright, we got to the cellar. That means we're getting to the second trial. That means 2 out of 4.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Alright, we found it.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Second trial. Let's go.
Revelio.
Alrighty.
Revelio.
Oh, I can Wingardium Leviosa that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe I have to put it in the middle. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, so I'm just
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Leviosa.
Maybe I have to ride it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to. What? Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Yep. I thought too much of it.
Revelio.
There's two things to the left. Let me go check this real quick. Can't tell.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
The F. Or maybe I have to reactivate this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, what? How am I feeling full on gear already? Full on gear already. Let's play one of these. $86. All right. Okay. Oh. Hey.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Depulso.
No! I got ragdolled off. All right.
Accio. Rotate.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
What did I just do?
Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius.
Oh.
Confringo.
Loaded.
Glacius.
That's how it's done. Oh.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Okay. I think I know what I need to do, actually, now that I think about it.
Revelio.
Just to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Okay. I don't like that. Uh-oh.
Depulso. Glaciers. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Confringo.
You just made it easy.
Depulso.
Made it so much easier for me. Thank you.
Glaciers. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You need some of that damage. Cool. Oh, makes sense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
That would be something like this. I don't know. Ah, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Okay, maybe.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Makes sense. And then that way it's reverted. I didn't know it worked like that. Cool. Oh, this is weird. That was very interesting. That was a good puzzle.
Revelio.
And this building is very confusing. So, here's to that.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
This portal? Okay.
Revelio.
Just a game. Just a game. Oh, it's gave me 5 potions. I don't like this.
Confringo, Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
Didn't mean to do it on that one.
Depulso.
No.
Confringo. Confringo.
Fucking A.
Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, fuck. It's this thing again.
Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh no.
Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso.
I can block that?
Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Stupefy. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius.
There we go.
Confringo.
It gave me 5 potions. I used 5 potions. Fair enough, game. Fair enough.
What a relief. Revelio.
Is that it? Alright, let me grab this chest first. God knows this game. And not grabbing stuff before cutscenes.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
It was quick.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
What did Isadora find? Polaris, what's going on? Hey, Joel, what's going on?
You're back.
Oh, hit network raid.
No less.
Party of 11. I don't know why you didn't send up an alert. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You ended early?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Alright, enjoy, man. Hope the stream went well. What'd you guys play? I saw you guys playing Fortnite on my other
introductions
account.
are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Oh, you got some sweats?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
Hey,
We
dub is a
trust your
dub.
judgment,
A
Professor
win is a
Fitzgerald.
win.
You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
If you're down for some Dark and Darker later, let me know. Thanks for the raid again. Hit Network Gaming. Joel. Appreciate you, man.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Eventually we're going to switch it up to some Dark and Darker. But I wanted to beat this trial. It doesn't even tell us we're going to sleep. It just puts us right into the... That was it, winter. Alright, so we can grab some more spells, but I'd rather do the main quest if it's possible.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
Just the ambiance of the game. Alright. Now it gave me the quest. Fire and Vice. Poppy sweating. Get the fast travel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wonder how Joel got far. How far Joel got in this game. English is hard.
Seems like a quiet night.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
The whole
She's safe,
notification
Poppy, I
of,
promise.
the raid.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Cali Boy. What? Joel, Appreciate you. How far did you get into this game? Your secret's safe with me. Yeah, of course.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Alright, so where are we going? Only like level 12? You gotta beat the game, right? To do the review, or are you just gonna do the review?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh. It's fair enough to say, oh, whoa.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Is it the dark magic that they're mining? Just because I want the 4K sexy footage.
This is odd.
What is it?
It's actually a really beautiful
Not entirely
game.
sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
I mean, you add content to it with the face.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
People like to feel surprised, stuff like that. Alright, look for signs of poachers.
Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
The problem is with the tab button, I always toss the cabbages. I can't have anything on my tab button. Sometimes it's just very hard to, like, there's so much dialogue you have to pay attention to.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, I didn't know you can just scroll.
Still nothing and no one here.
Yeah, it's actually a really nice game. I got confused a little bit.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Yeah. I have a 3090 and I think I have it all on Ultra as well, so.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh! Leviosa!
Oh! I didn't know that was gonna happen. I got I think 128 gigabytes. I have 432s, 64, 128, yeah. I also got it at I think it's 3600 speed. Right? Yeah. It's gigabytes, right? The Dominions?
He's
Or
weak.
Dominions?
Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
I added the RAM late. You know who actually built my what's Hubble?
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I've heard centaurs
Hubble
quieter than
telescope?
you.
Wait, what? Oh.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone messing about. Ha ha! Time to teach someone.
Merlin, you'd think
Instead of
they
a
were
launch.
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Hey, we killed everyone. There's no reason to sneak anymore. Wait, what do you mean Hubble
Merlin's
telescope?
name?
Are those dragons?
Oh, they
It's
have
a dragon fighting ring.
Take the words
This
right out of my
is
mouth.
Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded
Alright,
it is
later.
here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The
Yeah, don't
centaurs
ruin
have
it for
every
yourself.
right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be...
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Just gonna sneak in this room over here.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Alright, so they really don't like each other.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hey, we're gonna grab it. As soon as you let me start running again.
Aloha, Mora.
I want better or harder locks. I think the lock system is really cool if they add on to it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Definitely taking everything I can.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Petrificus.
Show yourself!
Don't think you're getting out of here!
I hope your affairs are in order.
There we go. You like games, do ya?
Confringo. Glacius.
I won't let that happen again.
Glacius.
Nothing more than...
Shall we finish what we start?
Levioso!
Oh, no!
Levioso!
This ain't right!
Confringo. Glacius.
You dare slay one of my own!
Hey, that should be good. Let's free the dragon. Oh.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'm behind you, though.
I'm sure it'll be...
Confringo.
Come here.
Depulso. Protego.
I'll make mulch of you.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle!
Annoying little weed.
Smackdown.
Great crossing my path.
You should never have come here!
Little pruning is in order.
You are
Back for more.
close in a duel? Pathetic.
Glacius.
What have you done?
Confringo.
Levioso! Knew I'd find you. Back for more. Levioso!
Look what you've done!
Glacius.
You paid for that.
Depulso.
Oh, no.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh.
Depulso. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yep. Please.
Incendio.
There we go. Help him out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Flip a dog bog on its back. Oh.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I can carry him in my bag? Pause. I like the... Alright, attends Beast class during the day. Awards. There's a quest.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Alright. Oh, I gotta press F.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly fond of all...
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Alright, give me a second, chat. I just have to go do something real quick. Alright.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
It's Wednesday, my dude. Bombarda? Oh, man.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Alright, we're gonna put all... Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll put Ascensio here. That way I can start the new rotation here. Alright. Alright. Grow and harvest flux sweet. I think we actually got that. Did we? A dragon debrief. We have a lot of we don't have any main quests. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to reach level 20. Alright, grow fluxweed. What level are we? 19. And it looks like we're about to level 2. Alright, maybe we can do the flying thing. Arresto Momento. That sounds like a slowing down spell. And I don't even have to go that far. But I might as well, since I'm already here.
There we go.
That one's pretty far. We'll do that another time. It looks like maybe I have to go grab the... Maybe it's over here. Definitely not. I definitely need some water, though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your...
Accio!
If I discover even a trace of dark magic, I'll take you straight out of school, and that is a promise.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I wonder.
Spint Witches is my favorite.
Oh, wrong way. Meant to go the other way.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
I want to go to Weasley's office, which is in the corner over here, I'm pretty sure.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
No problem.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very well. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Okay. Oh. This is what it was. What's the closest exit?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Nope. Busy.
People
Oh. Okay. So this is the exit. Maybe. Oh. All right, so how do I get down there? Oh, okay. Underground harbor.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
I still need to sell. Man, I just tossed another one.
Revelio.
Okay. Select the field guide from the book on the immediate transfiguration in the library. Ah. Nice. 36 meters. 20. Oh, 20.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
How's she know?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
I should have just
Let
blasted
us
her.
begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
That's strange. That's hard.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind. Demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus.
Well done.
Oh.
The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Basilisk?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th
I'm guessing
century
this is all
by
book
Isolde
knowledge.
Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come
I
and
didn't
find
mean
me
to
if you'd
talk
like
to
to
you in
try
the
later.
first place.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Hey.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hedwig is the owl of Harry Potter.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
This one's a lot easier.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Yeah, sweet. There it is. Alright. New quest. What's the new quest? You hit level 22. Sebastian is waiting. Oh. Supposed to be a quest in between.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Alright. Did he give me the other quest yet, or...? Like, troll boogies? Oh. Also on it. Kinda lying. Let me go see where, if I can go get plugs. If we're gonna go to town, let me go to the secret place. Alright. Can we let go of that, Oh wait, I can actually build something. Okay. Roger. Out of budget. Well, we are only 25% done with the game.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Just
I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Hooper. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, now let's identify.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What do you want, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
I wonder. What's in there?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom, and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alright. So I identified it. So let me see what my gear looks like. Fire. Use that with a magic. Okay. There's okay. 51. With that, and that way I can set the 41. I can put a level 2 trait. Hey. Alright. But I have one. I need a better. Oh, I literally messed that up. All right. All right. So what goes over here? Oh. Hi, Wing.
Professor Howard will never believe this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, it looks about right. All right. I'll be back later. Hopefully you guys will eat by then.
Page. I didn't know I had both of them. I would. I guess I have to do that. Oh, let's go to town. That's what we were doing beforehand.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Accio.
Fine now, demiguise.
Like they do at the Three Flowers.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
You did away with all those dark wizard. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Waltzing into the oh, the work it takes is utterly dreadful to bring them in.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I thought it was a horse.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Sorry about that. There's something in my mouth. Alright. Write this thing.
Confringo!
You missed your quota.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Depulso!
I think I have to also a enemy while they're Acchioed.
Incendio! Levioso! Depulso!
Yep.
Revelio! Revelio!
What were we doing?
Incendio!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Glacius! Depulso! Levioso!
Let me see what else quest we have to do for these assignments. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use thunder. Like troll boogies. Okay.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Glacius! Depulso! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Gotta grab my stack.
Bombarda!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Incend... Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Depulso! 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 Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
And that's what it's all
8
about,
legs
baby.
is simply too many.
Revelio.
Oh, almost missed that. Definitely almost missed that.
Incendio.
There's 2 entrances that I didn't even notice. Hey, where's this? What do they
Oh
call
no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Tobbs dead? Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Feels bad, man. All right.
Revelio.
See, I almost missed this part, maybe?
Revelio.
Oh, sorry, guys. I think the wire hit that one. Let me fix that real quick. Oh. Better run in the wrong direction. Hey, it was Depulso there.
Depulso.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Midnight moon calves. Alright, secret room. We come. Alright, Dobbs, I'm sorry.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Absolutely, Deke.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Again?
When you have a moment.
You just told me to F off.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Alright, let's go beat this one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. What do I have to do to debug? I remember that's one of the quests. Flip them on their back or something. Forbidden butterflies. Find dandelion key. I don't see it, so. Whatever the case is. Maybe I already did it. Oh, there it is. I knew it was in this general direction. Is flying near Cambridge. Okay. Making it too quick.
That's it.
While I'm here.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, was this somewhere I already went?
Depulso. Revelio.
Oh, this is somewhere. Alright. Wes. Where's Esmeralda? Nope.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh.
Revelio.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
Alright. I don't know what the purpose of that was, but... check this out.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Your mind about me?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Oh.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Ho! Ho! Brilliant.
Focus! No!
Excellent.
Keyboard and mouse is terrible.
I'd say that was acceptable. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
One more. Why'd you stop?
That wasn't too bad.
I got nervous at the beginning. Alright, it's easy peasy.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Alright, we'll see about that.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the...
Alright. So...
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
What does this guy want?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Perhaps another time.
Scared of losing? Suit yourself.
Got stuff to do. Skills to learn.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Resto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
All right.
Professor, do you have a...
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Well, that was a great story. That was a great story.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Cool. Hey, what other quests do I have? Wow. All right. Alright, so let's see if go find that troll we were supposed to fight earlier.
You're gonna regret coming here. I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shriveled fist.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo, Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like every...
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Mongrel.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them. Not over here!
You've made a...
Where did you go, coward?
Petrificus Totalis! You little coward! Knew I'd find you! Petrificus Totalis!
Finite. Levioso. Incendio. Depulso.
I know you're...
Alright, where's this troll? I swear there was a troll here.
Revelio. Depulso.
Confringo! For all the creatures you dare kill!
Incendio!
Fill our blood and what? How do you like being hunted?
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Centaur glory.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Is that you? I see
Glacius.
you! Levioso!
Depulso.
Levioso!
Oh, thank you for the light.
Glacius. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Glacius.
Reducto. Confringo.
Well, well.
Bit of arm.
Look what we have here.
Expelliarmus.
What's here?
What? You! What do you think you're doing?
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian
Protego.
angel? Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? No.
Revelio.
Oh, I think we've already been here.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
What is that symbol? Oh, troll lair.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bombarda.
Oh.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Up, down.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Bombard.
I got a hit.
Glacius. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Depulso. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Too slow.
Accio. Confringo. Yes.
Roll bogeys. Boogies. Bogeys or boogies? Alright. Let's attend class now. Let's see.
Accio.
Have I not been to this class before? The nation. No, I
Handy
haven't.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, that's interesting.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Training dummy? Oh. What's the new spell?
Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Alright. Now that we have that done. Need it on their potion. Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Eximo. Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Firing use a his ability. Focus. A formidable and wily enemy. Wonder what that is.
What are you up to now?
See what the heck this is real quick.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
This is the fortress, isn't it?
Reparo.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
What's it called? Thunderbrew. Perfect.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
You've made him.
Yes.
Confringo!
Don't try that Expelliarmus. Huh? You're the little... Enjoy stealing.
You having the knacky?
You...
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Reducto! Protego! That's proper feeble, that is!
Bombarda.
Levioso! Lightning
Confringo.
You'll pay for that! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Who's this lady?
Back for more ice. Levioso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Can't unlock it, I'm sorry.
Someone messing about.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
That was a strange sound.
Revelio. Fringo! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
This makes it easier.
Revelio.
I'm trying to figure out why can't I release them? I killed everyone. $6 hours.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Which way am I supposed to be going?
Hogwarts always has another meeting.
Potions class.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Got it.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Where's Diffindo? Flashes objects and from afar. Alright.
Defender!
Alright. No one in the books. One assignment. Alright, we don't have fluxweed. Let me just double check something real quick. Lazy. Lazy? Yes, he is in here. Come back eventually. In the meantime. We'll continue on. Hopefully we'll hit 20. So what? It's been like 12 hours and we're still not even like 25% of this game. Or we're at like 25%. I also want to do that. Oh. Bing. Dark swirl.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Alright, let's see where these guys are arguing at.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Anything to do with the dark art should be
Hey.
avoided. It's too
How's
risky.
your Hogwarts going?
Being
Being
a
a
wizard?
wizard?
do
with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
From the party.
And I'll not
You
say a
got
word more.
Sooty Pop.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to play
won't
something
give
dark
up.
and darker.
Yeah, if you want to do that in like 10 minutes, let me wrap up what I'm doing.
Alright, sounds good. I'll let me move up and finish what I'm doing too.
No, right.
Just message in chat when you're ready.
Alright, sounds good.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You don't have to tell me. I really don't
I
care.
understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Alright, fine, tell me.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He has no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
That was good.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hogsmeade. Do we need to go to Hogsmeade? What quest are we on? Hogsmeade it is. Let's debrief. And then we'll probably call the Hogwarts part of this.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Can't tell what's faster. This is pretty fast.
This looks intriguing.
If Harlow came by here looking for Miss...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
I'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where are you, Archie?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus!
When I took the letter we found to... She told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Okay.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Bombarda!
Arresto momentum!
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarm! Defender!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
We should.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio!
Yeah, maybe wrong.
Revelio!
Archie went this way.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio!
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Off on another adventure.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed.
Levioso!
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
You're no match for me.
Glacius!
Incendio!
Levioso!
I plan to make quick work of you.
Perhaps you want to give up?
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus totalis!
You will pay for your deed.
Glacius!
Petrificus totalis!
You're going to regret that.
Protego!
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Protego!
Petrificus totalis!
Now you're just
Expulso! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Accio! Descendo!
Petrificus totalis!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis!
Incendio!
Knew you were still
Venite.
hanging about.
Incendio!
Ha! You're easier to spot than in a rock. Oh,
Glacius!
momentum!
Confringo! Bombarda!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, I actually have to go into the tent.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Depulso.
Nope, can't go that way. Alright, let's actually level these up.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Petrificus Totalis!
I know, I'm not hearing.
Someone help me! Is anybody there?
Petrificus Totalis!
Help me! Is anybody there?
Oh, why was he swaying? Yeah. Were you downstairs?
Revelio.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
How the hell you get down there?
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is anybody there?
Alright. There were... Oh, down here.
Revelio.
Your help!
Hey, what's going on, kid?
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
I guess you kind of have to do some side quest.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Let me move.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
There we go.
Thank you for your help today.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Let me get to the area.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like a place where...
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dog.
Revelio. Revelio.
There has to be a secret that I'm missing. Uh-oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
All right, so we're at 29%. All right, it looks like Lacey's still doing it. So
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Quietly now. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Wizard kind will submit to
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
I know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Sorry about that. It took longer than went. Ready when you are? Okay.
We're making quick progress.
Alright. I'm going to end the Harry Potter stream here. Lacey's ready to play some Dark and Darker. And we're going to be live shortly.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like
Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the Harry Potter stream and you want more Harry Potter, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment below. Any suggestions, don't forget. Put them down. Thank you guys again.